not immune, I try. Stop false devotion. He knows I'm not immune, I try. 8, 9, picking 9, 6, 3, losing grip, not sick. Unleashed in a tank of goldfish, rising up, careless and surprised, so deep. Uplift since I'm bringing on my heart, reaching out. I'm a renegade and I'm feeling fine. Cutting loose things high up mount. I'm the real thing, set me on tonight. I'm gonna swing under all these lights, so I feel the pressure touching me. Can I like a diamond sparkling? I got that ripple blood in my veins. You can try, but I will never be tamed. Oh, I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clouds stop, top, top, and try to got it. Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. I don't explain myself to no one. I ain't got time and it don't sound fun. They gon' say make it right there. Cause I don't care, go wink and slide. Oh, I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clouds talk, 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 and try to doubt it. Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. My voice like an echo, no replacement for real, you know. To tell you the truth, I never really fit in, but that's cool. I ain't mad about it. And I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clouds stop, top, top, and try to got it. Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. And 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 I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it.
I got the letter that you left in my mailbox. Sometimes love ain't meant to last forever. It turns me back into the stone man I was before. Been diving back into that Tennessee whiskey. At least it has the decency to tell me it miss me. Open all my windows, lock the front door, and it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. And it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I'm holding on and letting you go. Too numb to feel the wind across my face. Too blind to see the shadows dancing in their place. Too wise to ever let you walk back in through the door. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. And it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I am holding on. I'm saying goodbye one last time. I'm saying goodbye. let you back into my bed, and it'll be a cold day in hell before this thought to fill up my head, and it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. It'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on, I am holding on and letting you go.
Hey boy, every time you look at me, I know you see my knees go weak, trying to keep it together. Hey boy, every time you say goodbye, every time you say goodnight, I wanna steal you away forever. Oh, we can go across the oceans and see the world tonight. Oh, say hello to the mountains and watch the new sunrise. But no matter what the country, the city, the street, by land or by sea, together forever is my favorite place to be.
Hey girl, I never ever thought we'd be, I never ever thought I'd see. Then I saw your smile. Hey girl, I never ever thought I'd show exactly what I'm feeling now, but it's impossible to hide. Oh, we can go across the oceans and see the world tonight. Oh, say hello to the mountains and watch the new sunrise. But no matter what the country, the city, the street, by land or by sea, together forever is my favorite place to be.
Together forever. Together forever. Yes. Every time.
down the road, far now I can see. Down the road, far I could see. Down the road, far now I could see. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. I look down the road, far I could see. I look down the road, far I could see.
Too many days in the darkness, without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without ever wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born
energy. Can you show me your energy?
Please, please.
I love it. This is what makes our awards unique. It's together that we show the world what the Nordics can do with the value-based leadership, walking the talk, trailblazing, and celebrating the 50 years of the Nordic cooperation for showcasing the gender equality reforms and whatnot, what we do here in Women in Tech today. So it's also, the Nordics is, well, we know, is about equality, innovation, collaboration. But the statistics don't lie. We're not going to bore you with the facts and the figures. You've had amazing day, as I hear, the whole day today. And we know everything is out there on LinkedIn and on social media and all the reports. But what we want to make sure is to also give you good news, right? So the good news that I found in this old statistics, 30% of VC funding in Finland went to companies with the women on top in deep tech. So the highest rate in Europe and far above the Nordic and European averages, which is 12% across Europe. So let's give it up for women in deep tech.
Amazing, amazing.
And what did you say was that the day is...
Well, they said that DEI is dead. Well,
Yeah.
we're here.
And, right. And as DI consultants.
As DEI consultants among.
But America has just bought 11 icebreakers. So how is that for an icebreaker? How much is that bringing?
Right.
We need the money.
Yeah.
We need the growth.
Let's make Finland great again, right?
And brag for Finland.
Yes,
Brag for
definitely,
Finland,
definitely. Throughout the evening, don't forget to share your favorite moments on social media with our hashtag Envida2025.
How many are going to share something? Give me a hand.
Please.
All right. So share as much as we can. We need role models. It's not some fluff stuff. It's really documented, and everybody's speaking about it at Nordic Gender Equality Days. So let's give them some hot role model stuff today.
That's right. That's right.
All
and
right.
for those joining us online, hello and welcome. Somewhere
Yes.
there.
Somewhere there.
Somewhere
here,
there.
And there. Yes.
Yes.
There.
Hello and welcome. We're thrilled, and of course, we want to have you enjoying this night throughout our live stream as we celebrate tonight's amazing nominees and, of course, our winners.
Right. And now it says,
Joke
Christian,
about something.
working a lot in autumn.
Yeah. What's
So-
that about?
So how many of you feel like if this wasn't the gala, that you will be still in office or working? Too much going on? Yeah, I can see. Give me the hand. Who is overworked? Yes.
Already?
Yeah.
Already?
I mean, myself included.
Yeah, all of us, all
Yeah.
of us. I mean, you know.
So let's just have this night, give yourself the amazing presents, make yourself real comfortable, meet new people, and actually also meet the people at your table.
Yeah.
How many already met the people at the table? I know we're in Finland, so we're gonna make a pakkopulla for you to introduce to each other.
Exactly.
So-
Exactly. It's just mandatory.
Right.
It's just mandatory.
Okay, so do make sure that by the end of today, you know everyone at the table, and the best case scenario would be to take a selfie outside. There's 2 nice photo booths there for you. So really bond tonight. It's really about us. It's about celebrating our successes.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So let's start with the fantastic guests that we have. We want to acknowledge some guests. We have with us a member of the Finnish Parliament, Sara Hyrkö. We have First Secretary Ms. Ann-Karin Sli from Norwegian Embassy. Welcome. Trade and Culture Representative of Embassy of Iceland, Arna Torgersdottir. I really practice. And we had an amazing Nordic week this week because we also have Icelandic presidents on state visit. So what's her name, the Icelandic president? Don't say the Icelandics. Halla Tómasdóttir, exactly. So she was here on a visit, and that definitely is amazing. I'm sure Arna was busy. Yeah, great. And who else do we have?
Well, I mean, obviously, we'd like to thank everyone working behind the scenes because, again, that is what truly makes these events beautiful. Obviously, the live stream team, technicians,
Yes.
the photo booth and video booth, crews, our photographers, videographers, for capturing these special moments throughout the evening.
Right, and of course, thank you so much for Clarion for hosting us. You don't want to miss the after
Beautiful.
party upstairs, the best view in Helsinki, and we definitely want to thank all the Clarion guests and team who make this possible. I want to also bring up this gender equality thing already. So Gustavo, the sound guy, he said, please take off your earring. This, the product development isn't fit for earrings, and earrings is a part of my personality too.
And we're
So
in Finland, right? Land of
so
tech, right?
It's a beautiful product idea. Somebody do the mics, headsets fit for women. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that solidarity. And the first person who actually got pissed off on stage was the Princess Marit of Norway in She conference a few years ago. And she said, like, make this work. Bring me silicone. This is part of my personality. God damn it. And I was like, I'll be angry from now on. Thank you, Gustavo, for making it work. We really tried with the tape. Otherwise, it will be taped all over here. So I took it off. There
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, to make this moment truly Nordic, let's give a big round of thank you and obviously welcome our women in tech communities from across the Nordics, obviously.
Women in tech community across Nordics. Thank you for being part of this organization.
Yes.
Woohoo!
This is what it's about.
Because we know that it takes such a big amount of time to really coordinate all this, and it's the communities, the NGOs, as associations that really support and inspire thousands of women and whoever wants to be, all the overlooked voices that we really need to strive for together. So this collaboration really means a lot for us.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah.
But it's just like, let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Shall we?
Yes.
All right, the main lady of the evening, to speak on behalf of all of us, please welcome the founder of Nordic Women in Tech Awards, Plamena Cherneva.
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, careful.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. Hi, everyone. Give it up to a host tonight. Woo. Excited is an understatement. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here tonight. Thank you. Give it up to you as well. You look awesome. Fabulous. This has been 1 year in the making, and the night is here. I still find it really hard to believe. And also the fact that we would just feel like it's just a moment, and tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll be like, is it today, or is it tomorrow, or did it happen already? I think these are all the thoughts that will go through my head. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to all of you for being here tonight. Nordic Women in Tech Awards has always been about celebration, celebrating the role models in the Nordic tech scene, inspire next generations, support each other, because we need that. And starting as a very small initiative in Denmark in 2020, right in the middle of COVID, where we thought of just getting together and sharing knowledge and inspiring one another, 5 people. And today we are actually 12,000 people at Nordic Women in Tech Awards, so thank you. I still find it hard to believe, to be honest. And in these 6 years, Nordic Women in Tech Awards became the most authentic, supportive, and real community for women in tech in the Nordics. And I'm grateful to all of you for being there for us, because for many of you involved in the production of Nordic Women in Tech Awards, the entire year, and I'm not talking only about the volunteers that are helping us as part of the organizing team, I'm talking about the hosts, I'm talking about the judges, I'm talking about the speakers, those partners that we have, you that organize sessions during the conference today even, those of you being with us from day one, you dedicated your time out of busy lives to actually support us. And I couldn't be more grateful, because this is definitely not a paid gig, and you're still showing every single day for us. And I couldn't be more grateful. Thank you so much to all of you. Nordic Women in Tech Awards is entirely volunteer-based. You already know that. There is no one working full-time in the organization, so all of us are either working full-time, studying, taking care of families, and we still show up every single day because we strongly believe in the mission and vision of Nordic Women in Tech Awards. And yeah, I think probably now is the moment to invite on stage, and this is something that we have definitely not rehearsed, so I hope that the organizations and the people that I'm going to invite on stage will be up for it. I would like to invite on stage Åsa and Elin from Women in Tech Sweden. I know you're here somewhere, so please show up on stage with me. And I need Paul and Olu from Women Tech Iceland. Do we have anyone here from Women for Cyber Finland? Yeah, Janika, come on. Janika, where are you? Yeah. Do we have Katja and Ani from Women in Tech Finland? I know you're here. Come on, come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. So Women in Tech Norway, we partner up with them as well, but unfortunately there was no representation from them tonight. But they know that we're thinking of them on stage. They're watching us online, that's for sure. And I need my most important person, not only for Nordic Women in Tech Awards, but also in my life. And that's my beautiful co-founder, Katja. Ladies, Nordic Women in Tech Awards wouldn't be truly Nordic without you. Thank you. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this is how we show that we don't compete, we actually work together to make a difference. Because the tech industry still needs to change, and I think we all know that. Despite all our efforts throughout the years, it's still a lot that needs to change. And I don't know about you, but I have met so many people and throughout the years, and I think it was even last night that someone said, "How do you know me? We have never met before." And I said, you know what? I have seen your photo. I know what you do. I got to meet not only you, I got to learn who you are. I got to meet even some of your families. And that's what makes Nordic Women in Tech Awards stand out from many other organizations. We truly care for one another and we show up for one another. And that's how it should be. Because I don't know about you, but I'm tired of hearing, "You're too nice, you're too bossy. You're too much, you're not enough. You're too feminine, you're too masculine." You know what? Enough is enough. I'm enough. And if I can't get a piece of the cake, I'll bake my own. That's it. That's it. I don't want to take much time, but I just want to say, to all nominees this year, we had almost 700 nominations this year. Congratulations, you're killing it in tech. So keep being role models and mentors that you are, because we need strong women in the tech industry. Thank you for that. To all finalists, good luck tonight. With award or not, you're already making difference in people's lives. So award is just a physical award. What you're doing is much bigger. So make sure that you take it with you and put it on your LinkedIn, put it on your CV, and be proud of who you are and what you have achieved. So, applause to you. There was one more thing that I wanted to say, and that's turn whatever challenges that are coming your way into opportunities, and turn your pain into resilience. Because the tech industry is not easy. Building your career takes much effort and time than in any other industry. But that should not discourage you. Actually, that should motivate you. So be the fighter that you are, the rebel that you are. And if your dream is within the tech industry, then fight for it. I know it takes a lot, but at the end, it's so rewarding. So take this with you tonight. And most of all, grab a spoon with every opportunity and have the courage to follow your dreams. And Vita is here to support you. I hope you have a great evening tonight. Thank you all.
Thank you, Plamina, for your dedication. I want to really take what you said, two things. Take a challenge and turn it into an opportunity, and take the pain and turn it into resilience. And she's wearing a Bulgarian dress. Talking about multicultural coexistence in the Nordics, I decided to also take my superwoman cap from Uzbekistan. I'll take it off at some point, but I think it's really nice to see, and all the other Nordic women in tech galas. There's always, we can really bring that diversity of our backgrounds and really celebrate each other. And everyone is wearing whatever they feel comfortable in. So this is really a celebration of true, authentic ourselves. Yeah.
I could have not said that better myself. None of this would be possible without our amazing partners and sponsors.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's give a big round.
Let me go quickly through them. Alto and Shaking Up Tech, It's Finland, Vincit, Fortinet, Signicat, Nordic Computational Biology, Association for Academic Engineers and Architects. And who else do we have?
Well, we have our supporting partners as well. Bear with me. So, FemLead Podcast, Indian Women in Finland ry, High Five Girls. Yes. Girls at Tech Nordic, Fem Hire, Equal IT, Tech Barbecue, Mimit Koda, Finland, Nerds Bay, Horizon, Sisu Factory, Maria 01, Nordic Tech Advocates.
And I also must add SimCorp and Microsoft.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, give it up for them. Thank you for all of them.
And not to forget, Talent B, Danish startup group, Found Her Table, Women's Career Society, and Samling.
Exactly. And you'll hear and you'll see some of them because they will help us give out these 12 awards tonight. So you'll see them, you get to meet them. I hope they're at your table somewhere. So, and before we continue, we also want to recognize a very important group behind today's awards.
Well, that's right. So our judges, both local and global.
Maybe we can ask them to raise their hand. The local
They're
global
all
judges.
over here. They're all
Where
over
are
here.
the hands? And the rest are applauding. Yes, I can see that. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
And making these awards possible.
Well, obviously, and
Yes.
taking their time outside of everything else to review every nomination. I think this is, of course, a task.
That's it. I've been a judge as well.
Yes, same here,
and,
same here.
been in Iceland 2 years ago. I brought my daughter. She was 2 years old, and my two friends in Iceland has babysitted while I could enjoy myself in Harpa House in Reykjavik. I mean, that's
one woman show.
That's solidarity,
one woman show.
right? So let's go to start with the first keynote for the evening.
Yes.
It's a special guest we have from the Finnish Parliament, Sara Hyrkö, representing the Green Parliamentary Group. She has dedicated her career to promoting well-being and education opportunities for all. So, dear guests, dear friends, please let's welcome Sara Hyrkö.
Hey. Kiitos. Hi guys. There are so many of you. Lovely to be here. So good evening, dear friends, colleagues, our exquisite nominees and wonderful women's tech community. It's truly an honor to be here today. with all of you to celebrate women in tech. As I look around this room, I can't help but to feel inspired. Women getting the job done. That's what we need in the world. So my own day job in the Finnish Parliament as Member of Parliament, it sometimes disguises my background. I'm a very proud tech graduate from Aalto University myself. So I feel like I'm at home, even though I don't directly work in the tech industry right now. So I know a little bit about what it is like to be a girl in a tech community and how hard it can be for women to excel in tech. And the same goes actually for politics as well. I know very well there are still quite a few glass roofs to shatter, and this is precisely why this kind of events and communities are needed, and most importantly, why your hard work is needed. So today we're not just celebrating the successes we've had, but also setting a precedent for the future. It's our job to cement women's place in tech. And this is why today I want to talk to you about 3 topics: inclusion, communities, and ambitious visions to transform the tech world and world in general. We all know this, the tech industry, like so many others, has historically been dominated by men, and more precisely, white privileged men. The term male, pale, and Yale definitely resonates in the tech industry, right? We also know that what this is doing to our society. Too many products, services, and entire structures are designed for men by men. Talk about the mics, right? So this applies to so much of our daily lives. For example, the size of our handheld gadgets. Why are they so big? The user interfaces for our apps, medical solutions, or voice recognition systems, not to mention the biases, be it gender, race, age, or disability when developing AI. The exclusion of women in tech design and planning is not only making the products or services biased, it's also altering our entire society. When products and services are still designed only for men, women continue to be excluded as full-fledged equal actors in the society. And one might think it's not even a very good business to exclude half of the population from your target group or potential customer base. But this hasn't been a good enough case for the history. So there's still work to be done. So of course the tech industry needs much more diversity than just including women. It is absolutely crucial to include people of color, persons with disabilities, people from different gender and sexual minorities, indigenous peoples, as well as people of all ages to the field. And their inclusion cannot be just an afterthought, but diversity is needed through the entire project or product or strategy cycle. What we need to bear in mind is that through inclusive design, products and services can be actually accessible, usable, and relevant, and therefore truly benefit everyone, also men, but not only men. What makes this difficult is that no words can make this the reality. Inclusion requires a deep, thorough cultural change where we dismantle the barriers that prevent women and minorities from entering tech field, be them educational, social, economic, or simply prejudiced. There's also a need for structural change. We need to change the way companies are built, how policies are formed, how the leadership roles are being structured. As a decision maker, I have made it my personal goal to break these biased structures within my field of work, and I urge you all to do the same in yours. So this brings me to the second topic I wanted to discuss, the power of community, which I think is present very strongly here tonight. I want you to take a look around you. We might come from different backgrounds, work in different types of organizations and in different roles, but this room, it's full of ambitious, smart, radiant women and supporters of women. We should be so motivated and driven to push even further just by feeling the spirit and potential of this room. In the Nordics, I think we have a history of valuing collaboration and trying to solve things together, discussing. And this is more than needed also in the tech world, which is too often driven by the attempt to gain quick profits. As women and as change makers, I think one of the most powerful things we can do is support each other. I'm sure all of us have experienced the moments of doubt, moments where we felt like we didn't belong or where we questioned our place in the industry. But we know just by looking around that we are not alone. By building supportive communities, we don't just encourage each other, we help each other succeed. We need communities that understand the power of collaboration over competition, communities that create sustainable, inclusive, and trustworthy networks to truly transform technology industries. And we need to work together. We need to set our standards high. Finally, I want to talk about vision. I know it can sound like a hype word, and let's be honest, it is sometimes used to make ideas sound like innovation. However, I cannot stress enough how important it is that we convert our dreams and our wishes to ambitious and actionable plans that can take the tech industry to the core and eventually change the world. For the past decades, or actually centuries, we've seen what kind of solutions these tech bros and despotic leaders have provided. Looking at the world today, it's quite a mess. I know we can do better. I know we can build tech solutions that are not discriminating, abusive, excluding, or even criminal. I think maybe it's time Nordic women take the lead and bring on a new vision that serves humanity and nature, not just mankind. So back in 2010, when Aalto University was founded in Finland, I was a tech student and a student leader, and I remember the optimistic atmosphere that we had in the society at large, also in tech. The mentality was reach for the stars and land on the moon. Whereas today I think we seem to be more and more restricted by pessimism. Visionary thinking is even seen as naive or unrealistic. This needs to change. Of course, there are a number of reasons to be pessimistic. Climate crisis, biodiversity loss, stagnating economy, geopolitical tensions, growing inequality, aging population, democracy being challenged. It's a lot. But things can change, and if we don't believe in that, we can just all go home and turn off the lights. I don't recommend that. I recommend we celebrate tonight and then start working tomorrow. No way we're going to accept the destruction of our beautiful planet. No way we're going to accept stealing the future of our children. And no way we're going to let some 70-year-old dudes flush all of this down the drain. No, we need to change the course of history, because that is the job that needs to get done. And technology can and must be a part of the solution. We all know the development is rapid. The shift from heavy PCs to having a phone and camera and map and search engine and a community and a portal to the world in our purses or in our pockets. If dressmakers would listen to women more, I do have pockets. All this happened during my lifetime. And the shift from calling and texting with your phone to constant performing and doom scrolling in social media, that happened even faster. I'm sure many of you are better than me in predicting just how fast and just how profound the next shift is going to be with AI and what comes after. All in all, I think instead of shying away from these unprecedented global environmental and social changes, happening around us, we need to be more ambitious, more courageous, more visionary than ever to solve them. And as women, we have been suppressed and restricted long enough by others, so let's not do that to ourselves. So as I wrap up, I want to leave you with this. The future of technology is in our hands, in your hands. We have the power to alter the tech industry, what it looks like, and therefore how our society looks like today and also in the future. Today's event proves that we are already doing it. Not just the nominees and winners, but every single one of us here has already taken steps, big or small, to make the tech world more diverse, more inclusive, more fair. I think together we can create a world where technology works for everyone, where women play a central role in shaping it. And I have to say, I can't wait to see the next mark that you all leave on this world. Thank you. My absolute pleasure, if I may
Yes.
continue.
Yes, please.
Yes, it is my absolute pleasure to also announce the nominees and the winner of the Digital Transformation Leader of the Year award. What an exciting category. What phenomenal examples of true change. So here are the nominees, the finalists, I mean. Edmarie Altamiranda Maldonado, Controls and Systems Engineering Lead, Technology, Aker BP. As Business Transformation Technology and R&D Lead at Aker BP, she leads a portfolio of cutting-edge projects that redefine how they approach subsea communication, intelligent control systems, and digital twin technology. Nelima Misra, co-founder and CEO, DASTEC. Through her leadership, DASTEC has helped organizations leverage data, AI, analytics, IoT, and cybersecurity solutions and digital tools to improve customer engagement, innovate business models, and optimize operational efficiency. Nilufer Alakas, founder and CEO of Lotus Sirius Oy. Through Lotus Sirius Super App, tailored for the maritime sector, she masterfully integrates blockchain, AI, and Industry 4.0 technologies to deliver innovative, holistic solutions to complex challenges faced by shipyards. Mishala Svane, Director of Marketing, Digitalization, and Business Development at Royal Unibrew. One of her proudest achievements has been the launching of virtual colleagues at Royal Unibrew, creating a hybrid workforce that blends AI and human talent. And Birna Iris Jonsdottir, CEO of Digital Iceland, leading Business Iceland on an important journey of optimizing government processes with digital solutions and thereby saving a lot of resources. And I am looking forward to a drum roll now.
Woo!
The winner of the Digital Transformation Leader of the Year category, Edmarie Altamiranda Maldonado. Congratulations!
Woo, woo, woo.
Congrats.
Thank you very much. I'm deeply honored, grateful to be here receiving this award. And I really want to thank the Nordic Women's Award because of the amazing work you do, not only highlighting women in tech, but building this empowering community that connects, build, and inspire. I'm really proud to represent Norway and Aker BP that have given me the opportunity to lead and co-create innovations that bridge engineering, science, technology, and industry. And I had to say that this recognition also belongs to every colleague, industry, academic, research partner, and also my beloved PhD students, master students, and postdoctoral researchers that have contributed, supported, and co-created all the innovations I have the privilege to lead. I also have a huge grateful thanks to my family and my friends that have supported me and unconditionally. They are my anchor and my fuel. And digital transformation, I feel, is not only about technology, but also about shared purpose, trust, courage to collaborate across boundaries, competence, and ability to embrace change and inspire. And definitely, I had to say that by experience and that diversity and inclusion are not only ground values, but they are really a strategy for innovation. Thank you very much.
One of our finalists and judges, Olesia, where are you? Please stand up so everyone can see you. Yeah, there she is already at the back. She did something very nice for all our winners tonight, so I hope you can enjoy it. Thank you. You're very welcome. This is also for you.
Muchas felicidades, Digital Transformation Leader of the Year. Wow, that was amazing start. That was amazing start.
Yeah, and I want to also say thanks for great setting the tone to Sara Hyrka. Amazing, amazing, and important, and having that. This spirit of women in tech and supporting it from political, agenda, and we really need a political consensus for this to really push forward for this. Great. So the second award.
The second award, I think we both may be slightly biased, but it's probably something that we're very, very excited of. The award is for DEIB Champion of the Year. Okay. Super excited about that one. Yes. So I don't know if everyone's sharing the excitement with us. I hope so. No, I'm just kidding. I know people are probably dumbfounded by the beautiful speech that the first winner of the night just held. So
right.
I fully get that. All right, to present the award is Jari Jokinen, who is the CEO of Tech, Academic Engineers and Architects in Finland. Yes, give it up.
And
where he leads the organization representing more than 84,000 professionals in the fields of technology, IT, and architecture.
So Jari, please do the honors. Welcome on stage. There you go.
Thank you very much. It's really great to be here. After energetic and wonderful Sara and Ed-Marie, I think I'm just about to start the Kaurismäki movie. And the finalists for DEIB Champion of the Year are Anna Gerd Sindballe, Head of Global Leadership Development, Lida Magical. As a Head of Global Leadership Development, Anna has seamlessly woven DEIB principles, language, and mindsets into the core of the leadership culture, equipping leaders at every level to foster more inclusive, empathic, and human-centered teams. Sonja Hyrynsalmi, postdoctoral researcher at LUT University. Her recent work is on DEIB in software engineering. She is known for always lifting up women and other minorities in the field of technology in all the communities she has been involved in. And furthermore, Despina Stamko, founder and CEO of FemHire. Despina is a bold and visionary leader leader who embodies the spirit of DEIB through action, innovation, and long-standing dedication. Akola Otieno, founder, Inclusive Iceland. As the founder of Inclusive Iceland, she tackles equity issues differently by using a non-linear approach to create equitable spaces through design thinking. And finally, Safina de Klerk, Vice President, the Norwegian Society of Engineers and Technologists. In this role, she has gained a unique platform to promote DEIB in a technology sector that still struggles with this gender imbalance. And drums, please. I know this already. DEIB Champion of the Year, Despina Stamko.
Unfortunately, she couldn't be with us tonight, but we'll make sure that we'll give that word to her. So thank you very much.
Stamko, so if you're watching online, grattis tillykke. Onnea,
Onnea.
right? Yes, so DIB Champion of the Year.
Wow,
It takes a nerve.
to say the least.
So, what's the next award?
Well,
Or do we have a? I think we have a speaker.
we have a
inside.
speaker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the way it goes on, I just noticed that you have empty glasses. At least get yourself some water,
Yes,
H2O,
exactly.
right? So the way it's gonna go, we have few words and then a small, very short speeches. I promise, nobody's gonna talk over.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get dinner time when you're gonna have like an hour for yourself and make sure you meet each other and look each other in the eye. And then we will continue with the words, right?
Shenanigans continue.
So that you know, right. But now it's the really exciting time because, you know, the first table number one, who do you guess is there? Is the main sponsor, right? But it's not about the main sponsor. It's also people who really dedicate their life, the experts that dedicate their life to research and making sure that the gender equality research comes out right, push for the change from her space. So it's our speaker, the one and only Susanna Bayroch. She is research manager at Tech, and she will have a short keynote on gender equality in tech, but I also want to highlight her colleague Owain, who is the first international to work in a Finnish professional union. So Tech is definitely pushing on change on the side. So let's warm a welcome for Susanna Bayroch. Welcome.
Okay, thank you. And I had to remove one of my earrings too, but I still have the one left. I'm not sure if this is in the correct place. Is it okay now? Yes, okay, I'm getting the thumbs up from the, yeah, okay, great. Yes, so, dear honored guests, organizing team, sponsors and participants, hyvää iltaa. Good evening. So, my name is Susanna Bayroch. I work as research manager at the Academic Engineers and Architects in Finland, Tech, TEK. I'm truly honored and grateful to have this opportunity to address this unique audience. As a researcher, I love to talk about data and findings and what these tell us about the world around us. I am far less comfortable talking about myself. Nonetheless, I have been encouraged to do so by some of my colleagues. Therefore, I will start with some personal reflections. When I was 19, I got accepted to study social sciences at the University of Helsinki. However, about a month earlier, I had accepted a job at an association called TIEKE, at the time known as Tietotekniikan kehittämiskeskus or the Information Technology Development Center. It was later renamed as Information Society Development Center, as it's currently known. This was the beginning of my professional career in and around the field of technology, albeit I obviously didn't know it at the time. An important part of my job was to copy loads of papers and send them to people who were interested in IT and ICT standards. So I printed stickers with names and placed them on large envelopes. Rather quickly, I noticed that most of these were the names of men. I started to remember the names of all the women, since they were so few. The same phenomenon was repeated at the meetings, seminars, and conferences that I attended or helped to organize. I always encountered, as the app phrase goes, a sea of dudes. So after a while, I started to wonder why that was, why there were so few women. That was in the early 1990s. Now, some 30 years and numerous research projects later, I sometimes rather wonder how come there are so many women. That is because, as most of you know, obstacles abound. Gender inequality in technology is a persistent problem that manifests in several ways. First, women are still, overall, underrepresented among students of engineering and ICT, and consequently in the workforce. While there is considerable gender segregation within engineering and technology, the largest fields tend to be those where the underrepresentation of women is most glaring. These include, at least in Finland, fields like automation and electrical engineering. Second, career advancement is harder for women than for men. In the male-dominated workplaces, men achieve higher positions at a disproportionately higher rate. It is particularly hard for women to obtain a role in top management. The culture of engineering and technology continues to be strongly masculine, and women are required to prove their competence over and over and over again. The culture is also rife with stereotypes that favor men and disadvantage women. Thirdly, in terms of salaries, there is a considerable gender pay gap. While the size of the gap varies according to country and context, it remains significant. In a study conducted last year, we found a gender pay gap of 9.5%, with an unexplained portion of 5.5%. What this means in practice is that women in Finland are losing thousands of euros annually, compared to men in similar job roles and with the same education and length of experience. Additionally, there is significant gender income disparity within STEM fields. In a fresh study, we found that among 30 to 40-year-old STEM degree holders in Finland, the income of women was always lower than that of men. While we can understand that parenthood has differing impacts on men and women, it is hard to comprehend why the income of women who did not have children was also far beneath the income of men. Fourthly, women experience inappropriate treatment, discrimination, and harassment far more frequently than men. For example, our recent study on age discrimination at work revealed that while men also encounter negative stereotypes and discrimination related to age, women encounter these twice as often. Hence, one could wonder why we at Tech, me personally, and many of you, are so keen to see more women in technology. Perhaps we just want others to encounter the same hurdles and misery that we have been subjected to. No, of course not. The reason why we want more women is that the positives far outweigh the negatives. Engineering and technology offer interesting and meaningful jobs with continuous opportunities to learn and grow. It is fascinating to be in the vanguard of changes which can make our lives and the lives of others better in multiple ways. We say to graduating students that with their degree in engineering and technology, they can change the world. If that is not alluring and exciting, what is? And the salaries are good, despite the gender pay gap. Nevertheless, to attract more women into technology and to retain them, the issues mentioned earlier do need to be improved. I hope you all agree that gender equality does not just happen. Instead, it requires continuous and relentless efforts by various parties. Hence, we all have a role to play as members of various institutions. For example, as a trade union and professional organization, we at Tech are committed to equity,
and strive to advance gender equality in technology studies, workplaces, and the society at large. Focusing on workplaces, what can be done? Starting from top management, their commitment and example are vital in any organizational change. Management can, for example, define targets for the percentage of women in specific roles and require actions to be taken. However, top management commitment is not sufficient. All levels of supervisors need to be on board. A key element is changing the culture. The objectives and the reasoning behind them need to be communicated throughout the organization. What does equity mean in this organization or at this workplace? Why are we taking these steps and why are we taking them now? Policies and practices to interfere in cases of inappropriate or unequal treatment need to be designed and deployed. For example, how to intervene if a team leader makes disparaging comments about women's competence, either in their team or otherwise. Or does everyone know who to turn to if they observe or experience sexual harassment? Additionally, structures need to be in place to support the changes. In practice, this means that measurements, responsibilities, feedback mechanisms have been agreed. People need to be convinced that the policies are not just words on paper, but lead to actions. Recruitment, career advancement processes, and salaries, at least, should be evaluated from a gender equality perspective. Employee representatives need to be guaranteed access to necessary information and have possibilities to influence. Each of us as individuals can make a difference. Moreover, together we can achieve great things. Look around you. What a wonderful group of people surrounds us. This all started from the idea of two individuals. They worked hard, convinced others, and here we are, celebrating Nordic women in technology. Let's make the call towards gender equality in technology reverberate around our workplaces, communities, and societies. Thank you.
In the teen. Thank you so much, Susanna.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Susanna, for your important work. Let's keep the applause going as we continue to celebrate talent.
Right. So, this is a really exciting award because it's quite new. The Teen of the Year award was introduced last year, and the first teen award was given to a Danish lady. Her name is Ada Sinangen. Is Ada with us today? No, but she's the founder of High Five Girls. I do follow them on LinkedIn and Instagram. They do amazing content and introducing young girls to STEM, and so definitely I'm their fan. So this is the recognizing now the next generation of talent. So our next speaker who will introduce the Teen of the Year is someone who turns strategy into growth. And some of you who've been to other Nordic Women in Tech galas have known her. Her name is Jennifer Montag. She's a senior director go-to-market at Verdun. And she helps companies to scale from early growth to successful exits. And she's named Nordic Women in Tech Digital Leader of the Year 2023. So, and she had an amazing speech. I remember her. So where is Jennifer? Let's welcome her.
Please come in.
Woohoo!
How are we doing tonight? All right. So I do remember back in 2023, I was really relieved to be the first award, so I can appreciate the rest of the nominees want me to get on with it. So let's get on with it. So the finalists for Teen of the Year are Maciej Moraldihar. She's a 17-year-old from Gothenburg, Sweden, who is passionate about digital communities, youth empowerment. She currently works with This Teenage Life, a podcast, yay, a fellow podcaster, where she collaborates with team members from around the world to create episodes centered around adolescence. Vaishnavi Keshava. She's 16 years old and currently studying at IEGS, an IB school, where she has chosen chemistry, mathematics, and physics, and as part of her academic focus. She's passionate about combining computer science and engineering in the future and aiming to pursue higher studies in a field that bridges both. Olivia Gander. She's a medical student at Karolinska Institute, a board member of the Swedish Surgical Society for Medical Students, and Student Society for Surgery and Anesthesia. And Frida Filosof. HTX student at OTG Mathematics and Programming, a High Five Girls teacher and role model, and she's also a robotics enthusiast. How about that drum roll? And this year's Teen of the Year is Olivia Gander.
A big congratulations. Our teens are already showing that the future is sure very bright.
Right.
Isn't that so?
Yep.
All right, we'll kick this on to the next. So the award for Developer of the Year. Our next presenter is a leader in digital transformation and AI innovation. Pia Poutanen is Microsoft's AI Business Solution Engineering Manager. Woo, that's the title. Helping organizations grow and succeed through smart, scalable technology. Please welcome Pia.
Pia. Wonderful.
There she is.
Right. Welcome.
Okay, now, what amazing night. It's a pleasure to be here, and I must say that I'm so proud of being a woman in tech. It's a great evening. And I am honored to present the Developer of the Year 2025 category. The finalists are Anna Berlind Jonsdottir, Engineering Lead at Alda. Anna's brilliant mind is both on the side of user experience and fantastic level of coding skills. She also has a business mindset needed to drive excellence through product development. Caroline Bloom, Senior Tech and System Designer at TTK Games. Caroline is a game designer whose passion for player-centric design, diversity, and mentorship has made a lasting impact on the industry. Farah Farouk, Senior Software Engineer and Scrum Master at Tietoevry. Farah stands out as an exceptionally talented software developer who fully embraces agile methodologies, demonstrates remarkable innovation, and consistently delivers outstanding results. Areti Cicchinopoulos, Senior Numerical Specialist at Ørsted. She leads the development of advanced mathematical models and engineering tools for the offshore wind energy sector. And the final one, Ruth Merit Kranevang, Tech Lead at Ahteho. She has been an important part of developing educational software for Norwegian schools as a developer and a tech lead. In addition to her professional contributions, she has created a game for teaching programming to children in her spare time. And now we wait for the drums. The Developer of the Year of 2025 goes to Ruth Merit Kranevang. Big congratulations.
It's such an honor to receive this award, and it's a special year for me because I have a 20 years anniversary as a developer. So, so 20 years ago, I left the university with a master's degree in my hand, and back then we were so few women, and in the most theoretical master courses, there were like almost non-existent, and it has started to change, and I hope that we together will inspire more women to pursue careers in tech. Thank you.
All right, all right. Now it's time for the next speaker of the evening. Our next speaker is an inspiring educational leader and entrepreneur who's redefining how we learn and grow. Cecilia Nadensoja-Kvarsi is the founder and CEO of Ceci Educare Oy, an international organization offering professional courses, education tours, and global initiatives that empower people through learning. Please welcome Cecilia Nadensoja-Kvarsi with her talk of changing the narratives, celebrating change makers.
Woohoo! Good to see you. So nice.
Thank you very much. When you're the last speaker before the food is served, everyone will be watching the time. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, innovators, and fellow change makers, good evening. Tonight, I stand before you humbled, inspired, and deeply moved. Humbled by the remarkable women in this room, inspired by the journeys you have taken, and moved by the truth that together we are rewriting history. I am Cecilia Nadensoja-Kvarsi, founder of Ceci Educare Oy. My work is driven by one belief. When women step forward, claim their voice, and own their story, they don't just change their world, they change the whole world for us. This year, for the first time in Finland's history, our company, an African-led initiative, brought together government leaders, former head of states, a monarch, queen, leaders, and investors from Africa to our third edition. It was more than an event. It was a statement of possibility. It showed that when we dare to dream, refuse to wait for permission, and lead with courage, we can open doors that were never meant to be open. My theme tonight, changing the narratives and celebrating change makers, is a call to every woman. Your story matters, your voice matters, your leadership matters. Across the Nordics, women are founding companies, driving innovation, influencing policy, and lifting communities. The path is not always easy, but here we are, and here we rise. Changing the narrative is not always about owning your story, but showing the world that leadership and impact have many faces, voices, origins, and reminding every girl that her dreams are valid, her vision is powerful, and she can shape the future. Tonight, as we celebrate extraordinary change makers, let us remember every barrier broken, every story told, create a path for someone else to follow. Let us lift each other, amplify each other's voices, and lead together. Because when women rise, communities rise, nations rise, and the world rises. Thank you and congratulations to all about this.
Stay here. I mean, this lady is a big deal. So I want to bring an example here. This is not on the script, but I think it really supports to be told on the Nordic community. So you did a Nordic African event this spring, which I helped you host it. And there was a lady called Magdalene who is with us today. Magdalene, show me your hand. She's right there. And she's pretty new to the Nordic scene, and she's like, yeah, I'm an entrepreneur, I have these dreams. She just sat next to me after the event, which Ceci organized. Then I introduced her to Nordic women and tech advocates, right? Women tech advocates. Is somebody there from the community? Angeliki? Yes, Angeliki? Angeliki is Greek here in Helsinki, so really supporting and working with Jacqueline, I think, from Denmark. So again, the whole machine pushing these women entrepreneurs forward. Then there's a Norwegian lady called Chisholm Udese, who has also been nominee from this, and she runs Diversify Summit. She brings a different accelerator to support Nigerian entrepreneurs and startups, where Magdalene becomes again a winner. I mean, think about it. These examples, they don't come after themselves. We need to do the ask, as you say, your story matters, be able to communicate clearly, and help me help you kind of thing. And this is what you're doing so great. And all these accelerators, communities, enablers, we need these drivers, but we need courage. So Magdalene, thank you, and thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Amazing, amazing.
I mean,
powerful words, and she
That's
looks
it.
amazing. So that's
Right.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right,
Powerhouse.
now is the time to hopefully have some dinner.
You
Maybe a
deserve
bit
it.
of chat. Now it's the time, and we'll be back with you with more awards and more of us
Yes.
at 9 o'clock.
9-ish. And
Ish.
yeah, so enjoy your dinner.
Yes.
We're gonna have an amazing performance. You
Yes.
have the piano here and the saxophone. It's gonna be by Parisa and Petra. So they're gonna perform for you later. So enjoy
Yes,
your dinner,
enjoy.
everybody. And everybody online, see you later.
See you.
To disagree, I live with him just right. He knows exactly what to say. I'm a renegade and I'm feeling fine. Cutting loose things high up mountain. I'm the real thing, take me on tonight. I'm gonna swing under all these lights, so I feel the pressure rushing in. Keep my like a diamond, sparkling. I got that red bull blood in my veins. You can try, but I won't ever be tamed. Oh, I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clouds top, top, top and try to doubt it. 'Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. I don't explain myself to no one. I ain't got time and it don't sound fun. They gon' say make it right there. 'Cause I don't care, go wink and smile. Oh, I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clouds talk, talk, talk and try to doubt it. 'Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. My voice like an echo, no replacement for real, you know. To tell you the truth, I never really fit in, but that's cool. I ain't mad about it. And I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clouds talk, talk, talk and try to doubt it. 'Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it.
I got the letter that you left in my mailbox. Sometimes love ain't meant to last forever. It turns me back into the stone man I was before. Been diving back into that Tennessee whiskey. At least it has the decency to tell me it miss me. Open all my windows, lock the front door. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. And it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I'm holding on and letting you go. Too numb to feel the wind across my face. Too blind to see the shadows dancing in their place. Too wise to ever let you walk back in through the door. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. And it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I am holding on. I'm saying goodbye one last time. I'm saying goodbye. let you back into my bed, and it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head, and it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. It'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I am holding on and letting you go.
Hey boy, every time you look at me, I know you see my knees go weak, trying to keep it together. Hey boy, every time you say goodbye, every time you say goodnight, I wanna steal you away forever. Oh, we can go across the oceans and see the world tonight. Oh, say hello to the mountains and watch the new sunrise. But no matter what the country, the city, the street, by land or by sea, together forever is my favorite place to be.
Hey girl, I never ever thought we'd be, I never ever thought I'd see. Then I saw your smile. Hey girl, I never ever thought I'd show exactly what I'm feeling now, but it's impossible to hide. Oh, we can go across the oceans and see the world tonight. Oh, say hello to the mountains and watch the new sunrise. But no matter what the country, the city, the street, by land or by sea, together forever is my favorite place to be.
Together forever. Every time
I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat. Oh yeah. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I look down the road by my half a seat. I look down the road by my half a seat.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head.
staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. second, but I realize that I'm still the same man I was yesterday. See, I made a promise to myself to make a change and better myself, but I don't feel any difference, and that's a shame. All I want is to be a better man. All I need is to clean the slate again, but I know the change, no, it don't come easy. Change, no, it don't come easy to me. Change, change, all I want is change. No, it don't come easy to me. See, I've got all my family and friends. You all know how it is. They got your back and they just a phone call away. But this is something I've gotta do for myself. I'm thankful, but I can't take their help. Gotta do this my way, my way, my way. Is to be a better man. All I need is to clean the slate again, but I know the change, no, it don't come easy. Change, no, it don't come easy to me. Change, change, all I want is change. No, it don't come easy to me now.
In the heat of the night, we could get lost in all the lights and sounds. Feeling alright, we won't go home, we will just stay here downtown. There's not just stars on the boulevard, they're in the light in your eyes. Oh, we don't need no black cards, I just need you by my side. We could be shameless, famous, running cool, with a love that leaves us weightless. Ooh, drop dead gorgeous, wow. Ooh, you got me feeling starstruck too. We could be famous. We could be famous. You blow my mind. Look I'll wait to see your golden smile, feel of 1,000 kisses. Oh, please stay a while. I'll reach up to hold your sunlit face. Feels like a handful of silk now. I'm in your warm embrace. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. This feeling moves me every single day. I'm captured by your charm, enchanted by your ways. In the magic of your eyes, I become lost in their spell. So come closer, my dear, because all is well. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the
mixed emotions. Details I'm not immune to try. Stop false devotion. Details I'm not immune to try. 8, 9, picking 9, 6, 3, losing grip, not sick. Unleashed in a tank of goldfish, rising up, careless and surprised so deep. Uplift since I'm bringing on my heart, reaching out, reaching out. Since I'm bringing on my heart, reaching out, reaching out. Stop fearful notions. Details I'm not immune to cry. Stop feeding monsters. Details I'm not immune to cry. 8, 9, picking 9, 6, 3, losing grip, not sick. Unleashed in a tank of goldfish, rising up, careless and surprised so deep. Uplift since I'm bringing on my heart, reaching out, reaching out. Since I'm bringing on my heart, reaching out, reaching out. Bringing on my heart, reaching out, reaching out. Since I'm bringing on my heart, reaching out, reaching out. You see the devil's in my eyes. I'm not the one that disagree. I live with him just right. He knows exactly what to say. You see the devil's in my eyes. I'm not the one that disagree. I live with him just right. He knows exactly what to say. You see the devil's in my eyes. I'm not the one that disagree. I live with him just right. He knows exactly what to say. You see the devil's in my eyes. I'm not the one that disagree. I live with him just right. He knows exactly what to say. I'm a renegade and I'm feeling fine. Cutting loose things high up mountain. I'm the real thing, take me out tonight. I'm gonna swing under all these lights so I feel the pressure rushing in. Can I like a diamond sparkling? I got that red bull blood in my veins. You can try, but I won't ever be tamed. Oh, I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clock stop, top, top, and try to doubt it. 'Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. I don't explain myself to no one. I ain't got time, but it don't sound fun. They gon' say make it right there. 'Cause I don't care, go wink and slide. Oh, I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clock talk, 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 and try to doubt it. 'Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. My voice like an echo, no replacement for real, you know. To tell you the truth, I never really fit in, but that's cool. I ain't mad about it. And I own it and I can own it. I'm the only me and that's how I want it. Let the clock stop, 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 and try to doubt it. 'Cause I'm a real hot shot and I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. And I ain't mad about it. No, I ain't mad about it.
I got the letter that you left in my mailbox. Sometimes love ain't meant to last forever. It turns me back into the stone man I was before. Been diving back into that Tennessee whiskey. At least it has the decency to tell me it miss me. Open all my windows, lock the front door. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. And it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I'm holding on and letting you go. Too numb to feel the wind across my face. Too blind to see the shadows dancing in their place. Too wise to ever let you walk back in through the door. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. And it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I am holding on. I'm saying goodbye one last time. I'm saying goodbye. let you back into my bed, and it'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head, and it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you back into my bed. It'll be a cold day in hell before these thoughts of you fill up my head. I'm holding on. I am holding on and letting you go.
Hey boy, every time you look at me, I know you see my knees go weak, trying to keep it together. Hey boy, every time you say goodbye, every time you say goodnight, I wanna steal you away forever. Oh, we can go across the oceans and see the world tonight. Oh, say hello to the mountains and watch the new sunrise. But no matter what the country, the city, the street, by land or by sea, together forever is my favorite place to be.
Hey girl, I never ever thought we'd be, I never ever thought I'd see. Then I saw your smile. Hey girl, I never ever thought I'd show exactly what I'm feeling, no. But it's impossible to hide. Oh, we can go across the oceans and see the world tonight. Oh, say hello to the mountains and watch the new sunrise. But no matter what the country, the city, the street, by land or by sea, together forever is my favorite place to be.
Together forever.
the road, thought I have to see. I looked down the road, thought I have to see. I looked down the road, thought I have to see. I looked down the road, thought I have to see. I looked down the road, thought I have to see. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I looked down the road, thought I have to see. I looked down the road, thought I have to see.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls.
Listen. Woke up this morning and rubbed my eyes. Took me a second, but I realized that I'm still the same man I was yesterday. See, I made a promise to myself to make a change and better myself, but I don't feel any difference, and that's a shame. All I want is to be a better man. All I need is to clean the slate again, but I know the change, no, it don't come easy. Change, no, it don't come easy to me. Change, change, all I want is change. No, it don't come easy to me. See, I've got all my family and friends. You all know how it is. They got your back and they just a phone call away. But this is something I've gotta do for myself. I'm thankful, but I can't take that help. Gotta do this my way, my way, my way. Is to be a better man. All I need is to clean the slate again, but I know the change, no, it don't come easy. Change, no, it don't come easy to me. Change, change, all I want is change. No, it don't come easy to me now.
In the heat of the night, we could get lost in all the lights and sounds. Feeling alright, we won't go home, we would just stay here downtown. There's not just stars on the boulevard, they're in the light in your eyes. Oh, we don't need no black cards, I just need you by my side. We could be shameless, famous, running cool, with a love that leaves us weightless. Ooh, drop dead gorgeous, wow. Ooh, you got me feeling starstruck too.
typical. I put you on a pedestal. There's not just stars on the boulevard. They're in the light in your eyes. Oh, we don't need no black cards. I just need you by my side. We could be shameless, famous, running cool, with a love that leaves us weightless. Ooh, drop dead gorgeous, wow. Ooh, you got me feeling starstruck too. We could be famous. We could be famous. We could be famous. We could be famous.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Check, check,
check.
Yes.
I hope you guys have been enjoying your dinner so far and been mingling with each other. I was just saying when I was like taking my little turns around the tables that, okay, well, it's about allyship. So it's so great to see, of course, a lot of friends, a lot of people that we know from business all around from the circuits of Helsinki. And then I saw Joey Bayer somewhere here as the
He's there in the back.
head of community for Epicenter. I was telling myself there's only room for one Puerto Rican New Yorker at this event, but I was wrong. There's room for two, of course, as
Right.
always. But
Yeah.
great to have you here as well.
And Joey is a great community
Yes.
organizer, builder with
Yep.
Epicenter. You
Yep.
really bring a lot of people together, and thank you for also being here to really bring that spirit of that we really need each other to succeed.
Absolutely.
So, and he has this very cheeky style of doing
He
it.
does, yeah. He's in a class of his own.
Check your mobile, please. Okay, everybody online,
all right.
welcome as well. We have
Yes.
few awards coming up. We have
Yes.
8 awards left.
Yes.
And we also have very tiny interventions
Yes.
in between, so it's going to be great.
Yes.
Yep.
So now on to a next speaker that we have
Right.
online here. So a very special guest that will guide us into the theme of happiness and well-being in leadership and life.
Yes, it's
Interesting.
her name. Yeah, her name is Mia Huiti, Sustainable Happiness Coach. How do you get happy sustainably in Finland? In the Nordics with Jämtelo. Let's hear from Mia Huiti. Welcome.
Please welcome.
Come on in.
Hello, it's so good to be here. Good evening, everyone. It's an honor to be a guest here. And as we were planning this speech, we thought that this would be probably something that you would need. And I hope you enjoy this. I want to start with one question. How do you talk to yourself when things are not going the way they are supposed to go? When there's, for example, a mistake, or when you're just simply exhausted? How do you talk to yourself? You who build systems and solve complex problems at work every day, you know how important it is to have a good and efficient code. But how about your inner code? How you talk to yourself? That is something that we often don't pay much attention to. And we often talk to ourselves the way we wouldn't talk to our friends. And if we continue doing that, that will lead to continuous stress, chronic stress, which I got to, experience the hard way. climbing the corporate ladder, having a personal life crisis, I went through burnout. And I had to learn to heal from my burnout because I had 3 small children. Doctors gave me 2 years recovery prognosis, and I couldn't be depressed for 2 years. I found something that helped me a lot. That wasn't a new time management system, but that was self-compassion. That was something that I started learning. Self-compassion is a skill that we can learn and practice. It is the foundation for resilience, for recovery, for creativity, for good relationships. And that is something that we are going to practice today. So I invite you to make yourself comfortable. Maybe put one hand on top of your chest, one on top of your belly, or both on top of your heart, and breathing deeply. Letting your shoulders drop, maybe closing your eyes or just lowering your gaze. And just being present in the moment. You are here, you're safe. Breathing deeply. Now have in mind a recent situation where you were a bit hard on yourself. Just notice that without any judgment. That might have been a little mistake, that might have been a stressful, deadline, or that might have been just a feeling of not being enough. Just notice that. Now silently tell yourself something that you would tell your best friend in that situation. Tell yourself something that you would have wanted to hear in that stressful situation. And just notice how it feels. Breathing deeply. What would it sound like if I would speak to myself in a little kinder way from now on? Let this question stay with you today. Take a deep breath. Allow your body to rest. Allow your mind to rest. You are enough. You are more than enough. And when you're ready, you may open your eyes and just come out of this little exercise that you can actually do in the middle of the workday. You can do it in the evening when you go to bed. To sum up, the inner critic will drive you to chronic stress. That's what we don't want. But self-compassion will boost your relationships, your creativity. Self-compassion will have a good effect on your mental and physical health. It's the foundation for resilience, new ideas, for everything good. And the good news is that when you change your programming, you start to, reprogram yourself. I'm not believing the inner critic anymore. I'm turning to my inner, encourager or somebody, my inner friend in tight situations. That's where you change the system. You change the people around you. Studies say that when you are happy, it affects 3 steps from you. Your colleagues, son's teacher is happier when you are happier. So the good news is that you can practice and learn to be more compassionate towards yourself, and it really pays off. We all deserve somebody who encourages us, and let that be you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm not going to bed, okay? But I'm still relaxed. Really need to be that powerfully present and aligned. And one more word, rooted. That's my word. Whose word is rooted? Yes, yes, great. Thank you so much, Mia Huhti. Let we all get this sustainable.
Yeah, and thank you for reminding us
happiness.
that success
Yes.
is also the balance of, health and happiness. That's always a good reminder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, it's time for next award. So
Yes.
the award is Innovator of the Year.
Correct.
Which honors an individual or company that has delivered outstanding innovation and impactful results.
It will be presented by nobody else but Lauri Mäkinen from Fortinet. It's a dedicated sales professional, believes always putting customer first, driving cybersecurity as a regional account manager at Fortinet. With his passion and drive, Lauri Mäkinen, welcome.
Yeah, works. Great. So I am here to represent the Innovator of the Year award, and the finalists are, I'm sorry for the pronunciation, I'm trying my best, Suzanne Hurje Lindberg, the co-founder and CEO of Perspetivo AB. She is continuously building Perspetivo, a SaaS platform offering representative data that mirrors the diverse demography in the Nordics from the ground up. They have doubled their revenue every year for the past 3 years and are now scaling globally. Aura Pyykönen, founder and CEO of Isla. Aura has demonstrated exceptional leadership in bridging women's healthcare and technology. With Isla Terveys, teleclinic that she runs, but also with Natal Mind app that she has been trying to get funded to help moms with postpartum care and depression. Nermeen Louise Goniem, founder of Hello Ada. Yeah, go ahead. Her work with Hello Ada is about shaping the future generation of tech enthusiasts and professionals. By sharing her insights and experiences, she also actively contributes to the discourse on AI, inclusivity, and ethical technology. Heidrun Sigfusdottir, CEO and founder of KateCut. Sorry if I said that incorrectly. Heidrun is addressing a significant issue in the multi-trillion-dollar global fashion e-commerce market, mitigating returns. Leveraging AI to scale, she has found ways to meet retail where it is in its digital transformation. And also Maria Amelie, I don't know how you want it to be pronounced, but that's the way I tried. CEO and co-founder of Factiverse. Over the past 24 months, she has led the development of advanced AI tools that detect misinformation and improve the accuracy of content across multiple formats and languages. And the drum rolls. And the Innovator of the Year is Aura Pyykönen. Aura couldn't be here today, but she prepared something for you to see. Or so I was told.
Fellow
Sounds.
nominees, ladies and gentlemen. I'm speaking to you from Cape Town, where I'm attending the Global Congress of Obstetricians and Gynecologists, FIGO 2025. And I'm out of words. I'm absolutely speechless because it appears that I've won and I've been nominated as the Innovator of the Year 2025. To me, this is not a personal prize. I see this as a recognition for women's health in the Nordics and on a global stage as well. And here in Cape Town, it's particularly pronounced how big of a need for innovation for women's health there is globally. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for this honor and this beautiful prize, and I wish you the most beautiful gala for tonight. Thank you.
Your innovation is definitely noted.
Thank you, Lauri. Thank you. And congrats to Aura. Paljon onnea. She rocks. I know her personally. So not just the bias. I know she's been, crush events. She's really everywhere with a women health agenda. Yes.
On to the next, Social Impact Award. Next, we celebrate those using tech to make the world a better place, our Social Impact Award. And our presenter is Adrian Fernandez, a network growth manager at Aurora Live and a dedicated advocate for diversity, equity, and inclusion. This year, he joined us as a jury member of the Nordic Women in Tech Awards. Please welcome Adrian.
Oh, one fantastic, Adrian. Welcome.
Yay.
Woo, 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 woo. It's here. I'll take the mic. The mic. Yeah. Sorry, the award was there, but the mic is here.
We were quick.
I think so.
Yeah, it should be on.
Let's see.
Oh.
Test. Gotcha.
Nope.
No. Yes. All right. Social impact means using technology to change lives, to open doors, and to remind us that innovation is only as powerful as the people it serves. Here are the finalists. Advania. Realizing how hard it can be to transition back to the labor market after parental leave, Advania wanted to help women and parents during this remarkable and hard time in their lives and set up a package to support expecting and new parents within the company. Vilde Torrensen Nord, co-founder and CEO of Sammen Om and Job. Sammen Om and Job goals is to support skilled migrants in Norway into relevant work. To achieve that goal, they provide two main services, a mentor program and a digital community. Sophie Hallstorm, CEO of OICAN. OICAN was born by the desire to make a real difference in people's life by providing protective alternative for everyday life that is not only more sustainable, but also minimize health risks. Laura Nykänen, head of school at Kodi Sisu ry. Laura empowers career changers through Kodi Sisu, transforming lives with tech education. Her work fosters social change by making the tech industry more inclusive, diverse, and opportunity-rich. Elizabeth McClure, founder and CEO at Nabo. As the founder of Nabo, the first intentional community of care in Denmark, she has created an innovative app-based platform that encourages meaningful connection among international and local residents in Denmark. And the award goes to Vilde Torrensen Nord.
Wow, thank you so much. This was really unexpected. I didn't even imagine this, so I haven't planned anything. But this prize goes to my whole team. And I share this with my co-founder, Alan. He would be here today if he was a woman. And we had a lot of ideas and visions, but we did not have any money or any tech skills to develop anything. So this prize is also to our supporters, mainly Accenture, Willstar, and PA Foundation. Thank you for believing in us and supporting us. Thank you.
Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Oh, social impact. Such a valuable, and I think it was the Samonomi job had something to do with mentoring that they did. Didn't you do a report on mentoring as well? Was it that your organization? Of mentoring, yeah, the impact of mentoring. So definitely everybody be a mentor, get a mentor, right? And they have a proof why it works.
Always, always. All right, now it's my time to welcome a true pioneer in creative leadership, Dr. Anne Stenroos, who has more than 30 years of international experience, including serving as a design director at KONE and as a chief design officer of City of Helsinki. Today, she continues to inspire as an independent advisor, researcher, and lecturer. So please welcome Dr. Anne Stenroos.
Tervetuloa.
Thank you, everybody. Dear sheroes, the young ones, the silver ones, and of course, dear heroes. We have few of them here too. A letter to my younger self, the female future written in 2050, keep in mind. So I will be roughly 96 years, yeah, I think so, when I wrote this for you, or to my younger self. Dear Anne-san, I still remember vividly the summer of 2011 when I was recovering from a surgery and on a sick leave at home. For a few warm weeks sitting indoors, I read widely until I came across a fact that struck me like lightning. Only 9% technology leaders were women. Suddenly, the silent struggle I had carried throughout most of my career had a name. I had been alone. Alone at the table with 10 men in every meeting. Alone with 10 men in every team. Alone with 10 men setting goals. Alone with 10 men building vision. The weight of that loneliness. Years earlier, in 1995, when I was appointed to my first leadership role, the chairman of the board told me, listen, Anne, a leader's role is a lonely one. If you cannot bear solitude, don't sign the contract. But I signed, full of excitement, not yet knowing the path I was choosing. A path that took me from Helsinki to Hong Kong, back to Helsinki, onward to India, China, US, and across Europe. Do I regret it? The honest answer is no, even though it was a hitoritabi, a journey walk alone in the Japanese sense. On such a journey, one learns, as we all know, and what we have learned, we can pass on to others who follow the same path. Yet I wish there had been more female role models along my way. After this experience and realizations, in 2012, I conceived the idea for the Women in Tech Forum, a community to bring women in technology to the forefront. The first event took place at the Dipoli in Espoo in the autumn of 2013, with support from the technology industries of Finland. The forum was an overwhelming success. The 500-seat venue was filled, and sadly, 200 more who had registered could not be admitted. 2 years later, we booked 700-seat venue and eventually the grand main hall of Finlandia Hall with 1,000 seats. But what happened after that? To my disappointment, there was no great surge, only a downturn. 13 years later, by 2025, a quarter of the tech force was comprised of women, yet in leadership position only 11%. Still too few to serve as role models for younger generations. Growth was slow, development stagnant. And in 2050, today women make up a quarter of leaders in STEM fields. The turning point came when Europe and the US, facing both an aging population and acute labor shortage, forced major corporations to adapt to government equality requirements. The companies driving productivity, especially tech firms, were locked in fierce global competition for foreign talent. The global WIPO index, which measures innovation capacity, listed China, Singapore, and South Korea as the leading hubs by 2050, with India also showing strong growth. Back in 2025, the leading ecosystems of innovation were China, Japan, and the US, with also Nordics, Sweden, Finland, and Denmark ranked in the top 10, and Switzerland leading the world. When I retired in 2020, I was at the peak of my expertise. I received honorary membership in tech, academic engineers and architects in Finland as the first woman and as the first architect in history. And I would have gladly continued working in technology. Unfortunately, the spirit of the times meant that women like me, 55 and older, were set aside, offered projects of uncertain value, you know that. How much hard-won knowledge has been wasted in the past 30 years simply because of birth dates? To you, my younger self, I would say, never stop learning. Stay up to date, seek new knowledge, and microlearn in fields that spark your curiosity. That way, you will remain relevant for the roles emerging in working life. Today, in 2050, silver skills are finally recognized as a valuable resource. Many who build careers in the tech industry now continue part-time as mentors, advisors, coaches, even into their retirement years. Governments have begun supporting the hiring of the 60-plus workforce, and corporations have awakened to their value. This may become the best time of your life. For now, you are free to choose the organizations and communities with whom you work and where you can truly serve as a role model. Above all, believe that by doing the right things and doing them well, you can change the world. Years ago, I read Rollo May's classic, The Courage to Create, in which he describes 4 kinds of courage: physical, moral, social, and creative courage. Physical courage is not only strength, but also an awareness of the body and understanding of its wisdom. Moral courage is not closing your eyes to suffering and injustice. It is empathy and the courage to act. Social courage is the way we meet each other, both as individuals and within communities. But according to May, the greatest of all is creative courage, for it is what renews the world. The creative mind looks at life from new angles and opens visions of the future to come. How many times in my career did I face a wall of silence when I tried with excitement to explain what I could already see ahead by my imagination? How many times did I have to let go of ideas and insights because I was told, focus, Anne, just focus. And then, years later, came moments when an old colleague would say, Anne, you were always 5 years ahead of the rest of us. Well, it warned me, but the recognition arrived too late. The moment of innovation had already passed. First and foremost, I urge you to hold on to your creativity, almost at any cost. For the greater the power of artificial intelligence grows, the more human creativity is needed to guide it. Only a wise and seasoned creative mind can lead visioning with true depth. Do not give up. Find those rare companions who understand the language you speak and the thoughts you share. You may ache for the day when you will be accepted and valued, not as a minority woman, but as a capable, experienced, deeply human and mature leader. That day has not yet come. But if you keep building, despite everything, a culture of work that is inclusive, human, inspiring, and rich in ideas, with space for both improvisation and imagination, you will see it. Perhaps not for yourself alone, but through the younger colleagues that you mentor as a role model, and at last, as a recognized master among those that you once admired and learned from. Trust that every step you take as a woman in your career opens a path for another woman to follow her dream in technology and leadership. Without borders, without barriers, without prejudice or doubt. Trust yourself so that you do not lose yourself. And be creatively brave. It will encourage others to walk with you. Finally, in Finland, we have a national treasure of a word, sisu. You can say it now, sisu. It means perseverance and courage, resilience and endurance, as well as a sense of meaning or purpose. Sisu is part of our national identity. The Japanese have a saying with the same spirit, Nana korobi ja joki, fall 7 times, rise 8. Anne, show your sisu, always and always rise again, onwards and upwards. Expertus diikko, I speak from experience. Anne Sensei. Arigato.
Amazing, amazing speech. Standing ovation to Anne. Wow.
Wow.
Bravo, 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 bravo. Incredible. Woo! Amazing. Woo! Incredible.
That's incredible.
From what we hear, you are welcoming the creative energy, the courage, which is maybe a welcome to reflect over the Nordic Jantalo culture, which can actually kill our creativity. So from the egalitarian point of view, we can keep the Jantalo, but maybe we should get the sisu to cover up and stop the self-criticality and
That's
go
right.
out there and get things done and really, be imagining that invitation of Anna Stenros to be there in 2050 where things actually happen. Thank you so much for this.
Exactly. And that leads us to initiatives. So it
Yes.
takes sisu, it takes courage to grow an initiative. The next award, Initiative of the Year, obviously is a grow into a moment that reshapes the industry.
And we have a great speaker to present, Mari Kuha, highly experienced HR professional. She's known for her strong leadership. She's known for her negotiation skills and problem-solving mindset. So Mari excels at managing change, and she wants to definitely reach beyond the ordinary. She's not keeping the Jantalo style. She's definitely with the CISO. Welcome on stage,
Exactly.
Mari. Tervetuloa.
Tervetuloa.
Let's see if
Thank
it
you.
works.
Thank you, everyone. Very happy to be here and very happy for the words. Jari mentioned in the beginning of the evening that he was a bit worried of making this into a Kaurismäki movie. I can assure you that I am more worried of making this into a Bridget Jones one. But we are here among friends, so everything will go just fine, and so will all these pronunciations. So I'm really happy to present you Initiative of the Year finalists. And we will start with Vertonet, Association of Women and Non-Binary in Information Technology. The association's goal is to create a platform for women and non-binary individuals to connect, learn, support each other, and last but not least, increase diversity in the industry. Birgit M. Ljoden, founder of Tool, she has created a first-of-its-kind digital platform, a changemakers cooperative that connects entrepreneurs, startups, and impact-driven solutions across maritime, blue economy, and sustainable industries. Veronica Eriksson Laxo, head of B2B Baby Journey. Baby Journey is designed to reduce loneliness during pregnancy and increase togetherness among pregnant women and partners. Veronica helps Baby Journey expand to new markets, bringing expertise and innovation from the Nordics. Suvi Tuulia Haagana, GIS Cybersecurity Specialist, Fortum. Suvi Tuulia Haagana is a forerunner in bridging geoinformatics and cybersecurity domains, whose integration is rapidly becoming vital in the modern world of tech. And Shannon Hansen, CSO, Reef Circular. At Reef Circular, they make artificial reefs to restore marine ecosystems damaged by human activity and increase marine biodiversity. Her primary roles are material development and testing, project design and management, business development, and co-reef design. And now we need the drums. Initiative of the Year. The winner is Shannon Hansen.
Thank you so much. It's been my dream ever since I was a little girl to help the ocean. Grew up on the west coast of Scotland. I now live in Denmark, though. And that's exactly what we're doing at Reef Circular, is helping the marine environment. But it wouldn't have been possible without working with some amazing people. In particular, I'd like to thank Camila, who is the other member of Reef Circular. And she does so many different things: 3D printing, graphic design, and computational design. As many of you know, it's not always easy being a woman in tech, but even though it's hard, it's so great to see so many women pushing forward and carrying on, even though it can be difficult at times. And I hope that inspires other women to follow their dreams and keep pushing forward in tech. And thank you so much for the award.
Tillykke med det, Shannon.
Congratulations, your work is
Rigtig
definitely...
godt, Shannon. Det var rigtig godt. Yes.
Your work is truly inspirational for the
Right.
whole Nordic community. Congratulations one more time.
Yeah, I mean, all these amazing awards and
Awards
initiatives.
after another.
Yeah. And now we have the Rising Star Award. Rising Star is to truly honor those careers who are like just making waves and already making waves.
Yeah. You pretty much put it right. Next up, we would like to welcome Eva, who is a people business partner at Signicat, supporting leaders and teams across 13 European countries. With a background that began in the US publishing, she brings experience in sales, leadership, and team development. Today, her passion is driving people strategies that fuel business growth and employee engagement. This really sounds like they stole my bio, but okay. Well, it is what it is. Like-minded. Because behind every great product, there's always a great team.
Awesome. Now it's about Eva. Welcome on stage.
Hello, everyone. I'm really happy to be here, third year in a row, to be a sponsor for this event and get inspired every year by these incredible women. And I feel nervous and excited to present this award as well. So the Rising Star finalists are Augusta Clinton Pates, co-founder and a CEO at Azel Health. She co-founded Azel Health to tackle the critical issues of long psychiatric wait times. She has successfully closed the company's pre-seed round with participation from angel investors and VCs. Congratulations for being a nominee. I hope I pronounced her name correctly. Aditi Kosher, MarTech solution owner at Elisa. Her journey from a non-tech background to becoming a MarTech solution owner at Elisa is a reflection of a continuous learning, growth, and strength of a diverse foundation. And the next one is Audrey Baba. She is a co-founder and a CEO at LoopChain. And Audrey is transforming waste into a value with the LoopChain, a tech-driven platform that accelerates circularity, reduces industrial waste, and drives sustainability through AI and blockchain. So big applause for this one. Then we have Helena Hogani. I hope I pronounced her name correctly. Cloud specialist at Microsoft EMEA. At just 29-year-old and after only 2 years at Microsoft Norway, Helena Hogani has already taken on a global leadership and sales role where she drives AI and cloud projects for strategic software partners with an annual impact exceeding $65 million. So big applause. And the next one is a Kolfina Thomasdottir. She's a co-founder and a director of AI Exist, a consortium for AI and existential risks, addressing AI implications on weapons of a mass destruction, specifically nuclear, biochemical, and autonomous weapons, and the legal gap in international treaties on the subject. So, big drums. So, the winner for the Rising Star of 2025 is Helena Hogani.
Is it on? Yeah. Wow, first of all, thank you so much. It means a lot. I almost want to cry. I'm so happy. So I need to say one thing. I would not... okay, the reason why I'm standing here today is because of my dad. He's an engineer. And when I was a youth, I was 13 years old, I remember I was struggling so hard with mathematics. He was pushing me and he told me that you always need to choose the hardest path. You can do this because if you go away or you pursue a career and study the STEM subjects and pursue a career within tech, then you will get all the possibilities. He was correct, and now I have a master's degree in mathematics and statistics. I work in one of the biggest tech companies in the world, and I think for me, having a role model was not just important, it was crucial. So therefore, I'm trying to be a good role model for the next generations every day. And that's why it's so important, the work we are doing. So I just want to encourage everyone to keep up the good work when you are a role model for the next generations, because it means something. Thank you so much.
Helena, väldigt fint jobbet. Väldigt fint. Congratulations again. So now we have the next award, Investor of the Year. Did you know that in the world there's more than $140 trillion to be invested?
Cha-ching.
Oh my God, trillion. So we need some of that. So which means that behind every bold startup and idea, there are investors who believe in that change and believe in those people.
That's right.
So we want to invite on stage one of the amazing community drivers for investors to meet the Nordic startups, and his name is Jan Ameri. Jan does not need an introduction, but of course for our guests from outside, you may need a refresh. He's the chairman of Arctic Startup. So if anyone been to Arctic Startup, you know that was Jan behind it. He's been finding 7 companies since 1998. He's a pioneer in wireless games, SMS, interactive TV in the Nordics, and he has a passion for spotting opportunities. So yeah, he's all the good things about innovation, and also, you know, connecting he's also passion for promoting women in tech in all the Arctic startup programs. We're really proud to know him and also work with him. Jana Meri, warm welcome. Good to see you.
Thank you so much. It's great to be back here since Copenhagen 22, and yes, investing super important. Of course, the entrepreneurs in the companies, the values created, they need best supporters. And today, I'm very proud to present this Investor of the Year 2025 award. And the nominees are, do we see them? Oh, it's so easy. I have only 2 people to pronounce, only brands. So, Heidi Lee, we see Dreamcraft, hailing from Oslo, maybe a little bit Stockholm too. They have, you know, hands-on venture, and they've been doing quite a bit of stuff, and then invest in a lot of companies mainly in the Nordics and the Europe also, all the way from seed to Series A. And then the next one, we have Identity VC. We have also some person from here in Copenhagen, hailing from, and they've been now a couple of years backing LGBTQ+ founders, and you know, all over across Europe. And you know, when you might not be in the most profitable, best position, and they're gonna support you anyway. So very good job there, and from all the way pre-seed and going to the later rounds also in all sectors. So they're like sector agnostic, right? And then next one from Stockholm, Sweden, we have Backing Minds very recently. They're like you know, they do, I'm not reading now because I kind of know them, so they do like non-traditional VC invest. Like very recently, they invest in Tech Arena, which is like a event company for expansion, very interesting. And you know, they're looking for these odd ones out there also, and outliers, so it's very great work from Stockholm. And then we have Georgina from Hadean Ventures, the life science VC. She's been very actively involved in venture investing in the health tech especially, and femtech of course. And 2 of them have most dynamic and you know, very impactful tech factors there. So very great stuff. And then the last one, but not least one, from Iceland, Nordic Ignite, a combination of a couple of founders. I think one of them is in Norway, but like Iceland bound, and more like an angel fund kind of type. And you know, a little bit early. And now that I look at this, where are the angel investor women? Why are nobody nominated? So next year, nominate more angel investors, you know. Yes? Do we agree on this? Super. All right. Let's find the envelope. If I have it still somewhere. Oop, there it is, magically appeared from somewhere. Let's get the drum roll. Drum roll on. And the winner of Investor of the Year 2025 is Identity VC. Congratulations. Do we have Mari? Do we have Sam? Do we have guys from Berlin? Somebody's coming. No, Mari. Mari sent. Yes, welcome. Come. Grab another mic from over there. Oh. Come here.
Yes, thank you. All right, so to everyone's disappointment, I'm not Mari. She could not be here today, and she also could not send a video message with the time given, unfortunately, but she has written a tiny message, and I will read it now for you. So from Mari, global trends aren't moving in favor of diversity right now, but despite that, Identity VC managed to raise over 20 million euros to back LGBTQ+ founders. Today, 20% of younger founders identify as LGBTQ+. Studies show they create 30% more jobs and file more than twice as many patents as their peers. Still, around 80% still don't disclose their identity to investors. That's why we need to push diversity conversations beyond gender, because real innovation comes from people who've had to see and build the world differently. And that was from Mari. Thanks.
A big congratulations. You do a lot of important work. Amazing. All right, on to a next part of the evening, which is a speaker I'm super, super psyched over. Next speaker is obviously somebody that really needs no introductions, but a true advocate for inclusion and innovation in the workplace. Priyanka Banaria is a partner at Day, where she helps tech companies, yes, please, helps tech companies build diverse, empathic, and high-performing teams. She's passionate about creating a more inclusive work for the future. And last year in Oslo, I was happy to be there and just overall just ecstatic about it. She was named as the DEIB Champion of the Year at the Nordic Women in Tech Awards. So please, please, please give a big hand for Priyanka.
Hear me, people. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the hype. Love my colleagues here. Hello, everyone. My name is Priyanka Banerjee, and as mentioned, one of the partners at Day. So we talked about diversity and equity inclusion today a lot, and that is what we do at Day, embedding inclusion into our everyday operations and company strategies. And today, it's really special to be here on stage because, as Christian mentioned, last year I was a nominee and a finalist, and then I won the DEIB Champion of the Year award, and this year returning as a judge and a speaker here in Helsinki, which has become, I lovingly call it my home nowadays, so it seems like a full circle coming together. And I was actually on the way to the gala, I was like, okay, what can I possibly say to this inspiring group of people that they already don't know in a short amount of time that I have? And I'll just follow in the footsteps of Dr. Anne, and I started to reflect on my younger self, and I realized that 10 years ago, myself, when coming from India to a new country where I did not know anybody, no networks, no language skills, young women of color in tech, and being profoundly underestimated, not feeling like I belong, and constantly looking for role models so that I can feel and believe in myself and believe that I do belong, and believe that it is possible to break a lot of glass ceilings that we hear about. And winning this award, therefore, last year was not just like a visibility thing, but it was a acknowledgement for the persistence that has been done by so many people, the community that came together. And 9 years down the line, quitting my safe job, becoming an entrepreneur, failing, succeeding, building communities, or being a part of building communities that started with 10 people, went up to 10,000 people, and then together with our Day team, helping more than 200 plus global companies and creating inclusion within their organizations. I thought I would like to remind my younger self that being an immigrant woman of color, it might be more challenging for you, or it most likely is more challenging for you. You would face more difficulties. You, even today, might not see so many role models, and you still have to keep going, because every time you stand up and you show up, you're showing up for so many of us, so many of underrepresented voices that do not get a chance to be heard. And therefore, this is an absolutely amazing opportunity for me being here, and could not have done it without all of you. At Day Day, we have a very simple but very bold vision. It's like we want to create a world where we are no longer needed, a completely inclusive world, and it needs all of you. So I would like invite you all to join me in making a commitment to show up, to be allies, to support each other, and most importantly, create a more inclusive world together. So can I see a raise of hands? Let's raise everyone our hands if it's available to you, and say, I commit. A bit louder, people, I can't hear you. I commit, yes. And now remember, we have a proof, it's recorded, so we can get back to that. But I would leave you here with a quote. And before that, congratulations to all the nominees, finalists, winner. You're doing amazing, amazing jobs. So keep doing everything that you're doing. That's really needed. And ending with the quote of Maya Angelou, do the best you can until you know better. And when you know better, do better. Thank you so much. And namaste, everyone.
Oi.
Thank you,
She's
Priyanka.
amazing. Priyanka is amazing.
Always amazing.
Yeah. So the next award is Entrepreneur Award. Woohoo.
Entrepreneurship obviously drives innovation, and this award celebrates those who build, lead, and inspire.
And we have a special guest from Sweden, Magnus Mortensson. He is the founder and CEO of Loftysoft, Microsoft Azure MVP and regional director. He's got over 20 years of consulting experience. He's a global speaker, technical lead, and advisor for Microsoft on enterprise cloud solutions. So please join me. Warm welcome to Magnus.
My goodness. Thank you for that. I don't think my mother could have said it better. That was brilliant. I'm so grateful to be up here today as an ally and a supporter of women in tech. And thank you for including one man on the global judges team. That's me. Thank you for that. And I'm also very happy as an entrepreneur myself to be given the honor of presenting the Entrepreneur of the Year award at this gala. And let's go with the nominees. The nominees are, there we go, Anu Alla Uutinen, CEO and founder of Moeder Oy. Together with her husband and co-founder, she has developed a next-generation platform that is revolutionizing resort operations by integrating accommodation and activity management into a single seamless solution. We have Sophie Allert, co-founder and CEO, Swedish Algae Factory. Swedish Algae Factory was founded because of her passion for making use of a natural resource that can create a sustainable value for society, algae. Helene Margareta Böhler, co-founder and CEO of Wind AI. Wind AI platform empowers project teams to assess wind project business cases more than 5 times faster with data, advanced algorithms, analysis, and collaboration tools in a single digital platform. Ana de Matos, CEO, Circular Library Network. As the founder and CEO of Circular Library Network, she has led the creation of scalable infrastructure that enables public libraries, housing co-ops, and underserved communities to participate in a circular economy with dignity and ease. Last but not least, Diana Saleh, CEO and founder of Romet. She saw a problem, waste piling up, fire hazards in vulnerable communities, and she decided herself to create a sustainable, fire-resistant plasterboard that could make a real difference. And I've been sitting with this in my pocket for a while, burning a hole. All right. Let's see now. Winner of the Entrepreneur of the Year is Anu Alla Uutinen.
Yeah, so I did not expect this. Did you see the other finalists, right? Yeah, so humor is my coping mechanism, if you didn't know. Being an entrepreneur, I kind of think that this award doesn't come just for me personally, is for my baby that I call Motor. There's the father over there, my co-founder. Thank you, Matti, for believing in female entrepreneurs as well. I think the best part of being a founder and entrepreneur is that I actually get to work with the hand-picked, kind-hearted, sharp-minded people every single day. It's probably the best thing about my job, actually. So this award, it says entrepreneur, but I think it says motor. So to all my motorinos, I hope you're watching. Thank you.
All right, are you still with us?
Yes,
I know we've been handing awards left and right.
This is pre-last one, okay? Women in Tech Ally.
We've been talking a lot of allyship, a lot of DEIB as well tonight. So obviously what we always try to initiate is change, and change happens when allies stand with us. Let's celebrate our Women in Tech Ally.
Right, so we'll have someone special to present it to us. Our wonderful, also doesn't need an introduction.
No, not whatsoever.
Ellie King, she is. Ellie King, she's the host of Equal Inspired podcast. I'm sure some of you heard. Co-founder of Equal IT and a champion of DEIB. Ellie, stage is yours.
Stage is
Welcome.
yours.
Give a round of applause.
Hello. Okay, it's working. That's good. It's such a pleasure to be here presenting the Women in Tech Ally of the Year Award. This is such a crucial role, allyship. It makes such a difference to people's lives. And what an inspiring evening it's been so far. So thank you to everyone that's here, all of the organisers, volunteers. It's absolutely incredible the time that you dedicate, the love you put into this. Like, it really is special. So just a round of applause quickly for everybody. Okay, so the nominees for the Women in Tech Ally of the Year 2025 are... Perfect. Mie Skovmund, Tech Education Program Lead at REDI School. Over the past 3 years, Mie has led the Women in Tech program, guiding nearly 500 women into IT, with 70% landing jobs in data, web development, and cybersecurity. That's incredible. Toktum Ramizane Farkani, Associate Professor at Christiania University College Sinet, University of Oslo. Toktum has been involved in mentoring and promoting women in technology at the college. She is involved both nationally and internationally, especially focusing on attracting and supporting more women within cyber security, but also within tech in general. Liv Sandberg, General Manager at TikTok. So at TikTok, she leads a brilliant team focused on growing the platform across the region. She is passionate about building inclusive, creative environments and helping people and brands express themselves in meaningful ways. Bridget E. Berger, Specialist Research Services at Reykjavik University. Bridget is a STEM educator, passionate about empowering girls and women in STEM fields. For years, she has worked using the STEM learning ecosystem approach to create networks for STEM education at the community level. Okay, last and certainly not least, we have Linda Liukas, founder and author of Hello Ruby.
Linda has been a powerful ally for women and girls in tech for over a decade. Through initiatives like Rails Girls and her internationally acclaimed Hello Ruby books, she has inspired a new generation to see technology as creative, inclusive, and empowering. Okay, can I get a drum roll, please? Now, this is one of the last awards of the evening, so I need a loud drum roll. Okay, the winner of the Women in Tech Ally of the Year 2025 is Bridget E. Berger.
Wow, okay. Whew. Thank you. This is such an honor, and I am speechless a little bit here, which is not usual for me, but this means a lot to me, and I want to thank this entire community. You know, it takes a community. I work, as the host said, at the community level, because that's really where we can make the change. You know, it takes all of us. Doing this work is not just my job, it's everyone's job. That's how I see it. And so I just am so thrilled to be recognized by this community, and for the work that is happening here, you know, is meaningful, it's important. And we don't do it alone. It's not always easy, but I've heard this word courage so many times this evening, and that's really important, that we remember we have the courage and we need to use it. So I'm inspired. I'm doubling down, as Sylvia Earle once told me, time to double down. And so it is a lifetime of work that we need to keep going and support each other, lift each other up. And I'm just really, really happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you, Eileen. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Amazing. All right, darlings of the audience, are you still with us? I think I have to start asking that. All right.
So-
Now it's come the time to hand over the final award of this evening, the very, very special, the Liva Eschwald Award. It's a very special award honoring the legacy and leadership. To present the Liva Eschwald Award, please welcome Paula Gold, the tech leader with over 20 years of experience supporting startups, scale-ups, and venture firms worldwide. We just had a nice little chat during the dinner, and she opened up a bit about her background. So super exciting stuff that she's done. She's also the co-founder of Women in Tech Iceland and past Nordic Women in Tech Award Women in Tech Ally of the Year. Ooh,
Warm welcome, Paula from Iceland.
Hi, everyone. I'm the last award. So let's keep that energy going for the after party. I'm going to make this really, really quick. This is a special award, and it's not a whole list of nominees. It's something that the committee had decided on. So I'm just going to get right to the envelope so we can get right to the party. I need that drum roll, though. Yeah. So the winner is Dr. Anna Sigridur Island from Iceland. Woo! Anna can't be with us, or she's not with us tonight, but I'm going to have her colleague actually. So come and accept the award on her behalf. So welcome back, Bridget Berger.
Thank you, everybody. And so Anna Sigga, as we call her at Reykjavik University, would have loved to be here tonight. She is very honored to receive this achievement award. So with that, I thank you, and I'll be bringing this to her office on Monday. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you. Thank you.
My oh my, we just keep running here. Hey, what an incredible evening it has been so far. Obviously, the night is not over yet. The after party is upstairs. We've celebrated brilliant role models, fearless innovators, and above all, change makers who are shaping the future of women in tech.
And this evening wouldn't be great without you, your amazing applause. You've been such an amazing audience. Thank you so much. And also those online. Kiitos.
Thank you for sharing the celebration with us. Stay connected, keep collaborating, and let's keep building the future together. And before we close, I want to give obviously a huge thank out to my co-host this evening, the lovely Camilla.
And you too, Christian.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all that you do for DEIB, for the whole tech world in Finland. Your work never goes unnoticed. And I can most sure that I'm not the only one that thinks that. Thank you so much.
You're so kind.
And as a leaving remark, I want to say, since we kind of started the evening with DEI is not dead, which we obviously can still say it's definitely not dead. DEI is not just about aspirations, but power where inclusion will ignite innovation. Let's keep that in mind.
Right. So now we will get up slowly, take last selfies, and then we continue to the after party at the Sky Bar.
Yes.
So thank you again, and again
Thank
to
you
all the volunteers and you. And the winners, yeah,
And
that's
the
right. We
winners.
have a photo. So all the winners, please come on here for the photo group. We would love to get the photo, and Sudhansu, our amazing photographer, is going to capture all of the winners, the 12 winners of today, or actually 11. Or no, 10.
10.
Yes. Yep.
Thank you, everybody, for being with us tonight. Before you leave, I need you to help me out here. Welcome all the volunteers on stage. Come here, closer to me. Come on. Katja. On stage, everybody. Without all these people behind, there wouldn't have been Nordic Women in Tech Awards. So, round of applause, please.
Woo! Amazing. Woo!
We can do as much alone or on our own, but together we're powerful. So thank you very much to everyone over there. I don't know what happened. Are you okay? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're
good. Okay, I wasn't seeing what's going on behind me. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being with me and Katja on this journey. We never, ever, ever would have imagined that Nordic Women in Tech Awards will get to where it is today. And it's thanks to all of you who have dedicated your time of your busy lives to help us out. So please, again, big round of applause. They brought everything together. And one last thing, sorry that we went 45 minutes over, but the party is upstairs, so make sure that you enjoy it. And we'll keep fighting for this and organizing Nordic Women in Tech Awards until there is no such thing as women in tech anymore. So let's do it. Thank you.
The crazy one. Woo!
Thank you.
Let's do the crazy one, ladies. Woo! Keep shaking. Woohoo!
Go.
Yes. Woo! On 3. Woo! I like the blast. Don't fall down, be careful.
Don't fall down.
Too late. I
Oh.
know.
Hat pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star